Good. Okay. Good. See myself. Testing. Alright, sights and sounds! Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Friday Longo stream! This is your Yakuza RGG Studios Like a Dragon stream. We stream all of the RGG Studios Like a Dragon games, including the Judgment games. This is Lost Judgment. I lost the plot there for a second. Okay. Welcome, welcome. It's Friday night. I'm feeling just so fine. Can't stop dancing. Get it up. It's your Friday stream. Alright. Oh, Yagami, that's your cat. When are you going to take your cat home? That's your cat, Yagami. When are you taking your cat home? Yagami's all pensive. This is your kitty. This kitty belongs to you. You belong to the kitty. This is your cat. Take it home. Unbelievable. Come on, Yagami. Let's get it together. That cat loves him. Look at this. Look at the... Oh, my God. With the soft eyes. Come on. This is your cat. Yagami. What the heck? Not new game. What a delight. Forestine, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. Feel better. Yesterday, foggy. Don't love that. Today, much better. Jency, hi! Happy Friday! Nice to see you. Oh, I forgot to do the thingy. Hang on one sec. Thank you to Radio Chart for the follows and a shiny blue thing for the subscribe. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I am totally feeling like way better. Pretty okay day. Nice, nice. Should we just gonna... you know what? I still have not... Just let me win a Mahjong game. Dang. Let's do this. I almost have 2 million. Oh my God! What a start! Wow! That's a nice hand to start with. Yeah, the, art studio is ready to be a studio. I've got it hooked up for, I got a Bluetooth speaker in there. I got all of my stuff put away. The easel is up. I got that little, IKEA kitchen island that I thought would make a good, tabaret. It does. The studio. Jency, finally home for a while, and brain is caught up with the whole aftermath and miss watching. We missed you too! It's so nice to see you back!
Gee.
So like, why risk it when I have not been having good luck here? Actually, this is a better option. Really? Why would you do this to me? Hey, there we go. Yeah. So I like was wondering to myself, like, what am I gonna do for like how was I gonna use reference photos? Because I got the little nested dolls to make the little JoJo, like, doll things out of, but I was like, and so I have my designs that I drew to like do that with, but I'm like, I need a color reference, like please. So going back for a few days late September because first Pride, I think Sis is more excited than me. She got me sparkly fire face stickers. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. Um, but yeah, so I was like, what am I gonna do for like, how am I gonna do reference photos? I need to be able to see for like color referencing and like, you know, just general drawing and stuff. And like, it, you know, it used to be you would print stuff out or like tear out a picture out of a magazine or whatnot. Um, but I don't. Why are you giving me all them honors tiles? I don't really have a printer like that no more. So I thought, and I was like thinking, think. And what I finally came up with was, you know what, this is safe, and I'm gonna do it. Uh, digital photo frame. So I got a digital photo frame. Oh, I should have just took that. Whatever. Josh was like, "Oh, is that for we can put pictures on it?" And I was like, I mean, I can get another one if you'd like to put pictures on it for of us, but this is not for that. It's for my art studio. Um so, I'm like, "No. No pictures for you. Only me." But I think it's gonna work really well. Ooh. Y'all do please pay attention. We have the forcing his pins, the notes, and we're gonna have repeating comments on a loop by Nightbot. But the main story, we're not. I mean, this is just mahjong, but we are gonna probably do some plot. The main story in this game is about bullying in school and suicide, and the topics will be referenced in all main story cutscenes. There is no way around that. That is what the game is about. Shit. Oh, Jency. That is like, that is real. That is a real feeling. I hope that, I'm not gonna read that because it seems a little bit private to read into the VOD forever. But, I support you, and it's okay to go however you want. Whatever ends up feeling right for you is the best thing. And I think it's hopefully, you know, people will like loosen up a little bit and be willing to think about things in a different way. Ooh, more subtle is a really good idea. And hair, I meant clothes. I mean, hair, color coding your hair is a fantastically fun idea. It's just like, you know, that's a lot of work. I have pastel blue hair dye in the bathroom that I have had in there for a mess of time, and my hair just keeps growing out, and I keep not doing anything about it because I am unpacking. But we've finally kind of gotten to the point where it seems like, well, because one of the reasons why I was like really pressing on the, I can't believe you gave me another red dragon after I put one out. How rude. Yeah, sometimes people just need some time, but if you give them a little bit of time to think about things, they may pleasantly surprise you. You know, sometimes people just have never, I don't know, thought, if that makes sense. Ugh. Boo. I don't want to do that. I can't really do that. No, stop giving me crappy thingies. Don't be crappy. Stop being crappy. It's not gonna help. I was like, keeping that will not help. That's not gonna help. This sucks. Stop being crappy. Also crappy. Okay, I gotta do something. I gotta get into Senpai. Yeah, I will pawn. I can't go out now, but, I'm at least in Senpai. Good. Bullshit ass. I think, Jitsi, you're gonna have a really nice time. And I think that's gonna be great. Yeah, I was really pleased with myself for the idea of the, digital, digital photo frame, because now I can take my pictures of Josuke and Okuyasu and, you know, Rohan and upload them to the picture frame, and then via... I've had to get so many apps, y'all, since we moved in this house. It is just app city. But I have so many new apps. But it's fine, apps, whatever. But I have to, like, upload them, and then I can use them as, like, color references, and I think that'll be really good. Because I need color references. Okay, I'm trying to do something very silly here. I'll show you. So, we gotta go, once again, indulging in silliness and Yakuman hands, but, Yakuman. That's not it, that's not it. Oh, I'm past it. There it is. All greens, the Ryuitsu, which is a hand that has only green tiles in it. But, like, I'm close. Wait. Did it count for the ones? That's what I was wondering. Show me, show me, show me. No! Okay, the ones don't count. Well, whatever. This is foolishness. I shouldn't have done it. But I'm doing it anyway because, I mean... Why wouldn't you? No! I can't now. I don't have any more dragons to get. I mean, I will pawn on that. That's how my Yakuman attempts always end in failure. It's a bit like a signal to people. Yeah! Like secrets. Secrets. What are they doing to me here? They give me just enough of a, like, do you wish to try for a Yakuman hand? And I'm like, well, I know I shouldn't. but I might do it anyway. Um, but yeah, like everything's set up now. Hopefully, I can stop ordering absolute just gob tons of shit for the house. We could ease off that a little bit. That would be good. It'd be good for my wallet as well as ooh. Ooh. As well as good for probably the mailman.
Boom.
Hell yeah, let's get this party started. The game is like, I see what you're trying to do there, and I'm just gonna let you know, no you're not. Yeah. And I'm like, but what? Oh, no! Oh, no. I'm like, but what if I did do it? No, I'm winning. No, I'm not winning. Damn it. Second place doesn't count for completion, man. This is some goofy foolishness. It was, however, actually a hoot. No? Fine. There's like, I don't know, I don't remember if it's Judgment or Lost Judgment, but one of these games has a secret mahjong room that you can only get into after you've won a certain amount of thingies. Let's check on Sexy Bar. Oh! Right? Oh, there was that man who wanted me to help with his invisible burglar. I'm pretty sure it's not no invisible burglar, y'all. I'm pretty sure that's not really a thing. Oh, wait, I was gonna check on Sexy Club. Pretty sure that's not a thing. Although it could be a ghost. We've had ghosts. Oh, Sexy Bar just not open. Alright. Oh! Why, hello. Oh, you know what? I'm tired of you! Get him! Alright. The most simple solution must be invisible burglar. I mean, what else could it be? Oh, let's go see our cat friends. Cat friends! Cat friends. Hi! Hi, babies. This game has gone in hard on cat friends. Hey, you. It's been a while. It's Snowball! We are gonna pet Snowball, and I'm gonna show you why this is the best game. Look at this. You can pet the cat! The cat thing did not end when he found the Phantom Ramen stall. Oh, thank you, kitty. I appreciate the gear. We can get, hang on one sec. Baby kitty. Also, this is the other reason why this is the best game. We've got a detective dog. Rampo, where should we go? Oh, can I go over here? Oh, I got a mysterious ball. Thank you, Rampo. Does anyone in need of help or assistance? Or are we just finding goodies? You cannot get in fights while you have your best friend with you. Where are we going? Where are we going, bud? Oh wait, I thought you wanted to go. You didn't want to go back here. Oh,
よーしよし
oh, thank you,
やるぞ
puppy. He brought me a flower. Dog delivery app. It is the best game. Rumpo, where else should we go? We borrowed this dog from a girl who's a good detective. The dog is a better detective than Yagami, but Yagami is cute and he tries. Mostly. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where?
でかしたぞ
Thank you! Alright. Alright, bud. Going back home now. You're a good boy. And we love you. He helped us reunite a little boy with his mother. Alright, let's see about this invisible burglar nonsense. What's going on over here? Oh, also this game has force choking in it, Jency. So you know that's good. Alright, where's the guy? I need my dented carbon, thank you. Where? Oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh, hang on. Did you hit me in face? How dare. Well, it's good. I don't think I can go back and do school stories again though until I advance the story a little bit more, so we can't dance for a bit. I gotta get Yagami's appeal up, which means skateboarding. Yeah! Eat that! Who's the Dark Lord now, baby? I get magic potions that mean that I can Hadouken people or force choke them to death. What's going on here? I thought you guys were having... Yeah. Do you ever eat canned food? Actually, yeah, pretty often. I love the sound of the lid when you peel it off. It's fun using chopsticks to pick at the food, too. Yeah, there's joy in little stuff, I guess. Canned food! Okay. That is a way we can get missions? What? Hey, bud. It's the usual Yakuza stuff as well. What? You just gonna stand there like a doof? Toda, what is going on, buddy? What happened? Alright. Hey, so tell me about your burglar situation. Can you take me there now? Absolutely. Please follow me. Sakurazaka-san, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes. Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do what you need to for the investigation. Excuse me. I had the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already.
それって
But I presume that safe is locked and kept secure? Of course. No one outside of the company would be able to open it. But supposedly, it wasn't an inside job. The mystery deepens. So, to recap what we learned the last time, too late to finish it in the stream, but basically what happened was, Yagami saw this guy, like, he thought he was creeping, but he was really looking at his own building that he owns, because he's a shit-sucking landlord, I guess. But anyway, we're gonna help this shit-sucking landlord out. That's what we're doing. Anyway, it's a locked room mystery, essentially, because, like, money's been taken, wallets have been taken, food's been taken, but there was, nobody showed up on the CCTV or the security cameras, and then everybody's wallets were stolen while everyone in the office, I guess, was in a meeting, and nobody left, and they checked everybody's, like, belongings to see if anybody had the wallets, and nobody did. So, it truly a locked room mystery. This is a locked room mystery game. They love that for this one especially. Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after operating hours or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our own office is tiny. It's in the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks, not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, which is really strange because we lock all of our doors, and we even have security cameras at the entrance.
ところで
Do you have security cameras in the work area? No. I did consider it, but in the end, I decided against monitoring the employees.
なるほど
I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. At some point when we're not doing a goofy bit, because, like, I'm getting a little... This is a little goofy music. Which, like, is this a goofy mystery? Are we about to have a little goof? It seems like we might be about to have a little goof time. But I was listening to a video and got some, like, additional Japanese history background that makes, like, Judgment 1 make, like, I don't know, it's like additional resonances, so I'll tell y'all about that, like, later, when we're not doing this part, or maybe, if they make me go into, like, viewpoint mode, maybe I'll just do it then. An invisible burglar, eh? Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor, and report to, Sakurazaka-san with any conclusion I can make. My detective gadgets might come in handy. My gadgets? Are you gadgets? Alright. The drone? It's gotta be the noise amp. Alright, so basically, I'll just do it now. Okay, so just content note. This is very heavy. Content note for war crimes. But during World War II, Japan occupied a number of places, one of which was parts of China, and there was... I don't want to talk about this while I'm doing this, basically there was a group of doctors and like a unit of people who were using biological warfare on people they like kidnapped in China, um, and like forced into these experiments that it's bad. It's very bad. I'm not going to get into the details of it, but if you would like to know more, you can look it up. But anyway, the United States helped to cover all that up because they wanted access to the results of these biological war crime experiments, except the information was essentially useless, which is great. But after that, the people, and they protected them. The United States government protected Japanese war criminals in the war crimes tribunals that did happen in Tokyo and the Tokyo trials. The United States protected a number of Japanese doctors and scientists from being prosecuted for war crimes when they should have been. Um, and so a number of those, they basically, when they were setting up the government, set up this like Ministry of Health, and a lot of those people were put, people who did the war criming were put like just absolutely awful things. Like they like I mean, it wasn't even just like they kidnapped people into this like camp and were doing like horrible experiments on them, although they did do that, but they also like dropped like bombs of like bubonic plague infested fleas on like entire towns in China. Um it's very bad. Those people went into this Ministry of Health. Both of these games are about the Ministry of Health being literally demonic. That's why I think there's an additional resonance there, because that's where them people ended up after the United States protected them after the war. So, don't want to get too heavy with that, but I feel like it, with that information, you can see where there's an additional critique of the Japanese government, because like a lot of times the critique style coming out of a like, this is not always true. I can't say I can't say anything about any like large group of people where it's always going to be true. But there's um more of a style of criticism that is more in a lot of Japanese media that's like kind of buried, or like not buried, but it's like it's in the nuances. It's in the like additional kind of meta information that you maybe are kind of expected to know. We saw a lot of that in Yakuza 6 when um, it was not that. I mean, that's kind of one of the biggest instances of it, when the boat comes up out of the water and you're just like, what is what is this boat doing here? What are we doing? And like there, you're kind of that's one of the biggest instances in the series where like you can see that the audience for this is not Westerners, because like you're meant to understand certain things about this boat that I did not know and did not understand. And so that's why we talked a lot about like the boat history when we did that part, because I had to look it up, because it was confusing, because it's not made for me. So in like bridging the divide of like, what would be perhaps for a Japanese person like understood kind of to be a meta narrative or like an additional kind of dialogue that might be happening or context that we wouldn't have necessarily. So, in trying to kind of bridge that and show like that, I mean, in a lot of ways, I feel like the Yakuza games are extremely loud and strong critiques of a lot of systems of like, Japanese governance, from like the government to the police. um it's always the government and the police who have teamed up to do everything that is bad. And they're like, they might as, it's like, oh, these Yakuza games, but who's the real villain? The cops and the ministers. I think that comes across very strong, and I don't think that you need a lot of additional knowledge to kind of get that part, because they're not whispering it. Yakuza 4, you literally have to beat up the commissioner of the police as Kiryu. It's not subtle, but that doesn't mean there aren't additional subtle layers. So I saw someone make a criticism of, and there are criticisms, legitimate criticisms to be made of these games. I have made them myself, but I saw someone kind of criticize the use of like the Ministry of Health in both of these games as being like them copying each other, and I don't think so. With this kind of additional nuance, I think that they're deliberately calling it that for a specific reason, potentially. And maybe not. Maybe that's not what's meant by it, but that is something that you could, like, if you knew about it, look at it and say, oh, maybe, like, this is kind of shaded as being, like, this incredibly shady thing because there's this historical resonance to it. Possibly. And the thing about stuff like that too is you know, it's layered and it's gonna kind of land for different people in different ways. So, um, the context is helpful. Oh, thank you. I think, when you're absorbing media from a culture that's not yours, that you don't have like familiarity with, then it's good to kind of like understand that there's things that you might not get, and try to. It's fun to look into those things. Um, I think so. Yeah, and like I don't know. I think it's always interesting to. It's always worthwhile and interesting to try to like understand other people like within their own context, um, because that can give you a different point of view, and like different points of view can be really good, especially if it's not something like that you're used to getting. Like, some people get to have their point of view a lot more than other people. And sometimes, not everything is like made with not. I mean, I think as like a fat girl and a bisexual person and, non binary, neurodivergent, yada yada, like, a lot of things aren't made for me. Most things aren't made for me. And so it is kind of a habit of mine to try to, like, simultaneously see, like, what the, attempt to see what the original intent was, and give the person kind of their context when that seems appropriate, and also to try to, like, get in where I fit in. Like, if I want to relate to something, sometimes I have to relate to a bisexual legend, ADHD legend Japanese man, because they don't always like make stuff for me explicitly. So Anyway, um, I thought like I just like to like watch videos about history sometimes. When I'm not watching 9 hour long videos about Fallout lore. Um, and by watch I mean listen, but mostly. But yeah, I mean, history is interesting, and the more history you know, the more you see how things like intertwine and kind of link up. And like I feel like every time in my life when I've been like, why are things like this? There is an answer. It's in history where you will find that answer. And like I like to know why things are the way that they are. I've been noticing a lot of stuff in movies, etc., since we talked about the boat. Yeah, that's like cool too, because then sometimes you can go back. You can either like see things you wouldn't have noticed before, or you can go back and like look at things and be like, oh, I think I understand this in a different way now, which is like, I don't know. I feel like that's a cool feeling. I mean, I feel like neurodivergent people are um, like having like information, it's like, I mean, once again, that's a generalization, but I think most of us like information. We like slotting the information together. We like taking our little information puzzles and making all the pieces like fit together. We just like an information. And so I'm like, hey y'all, I have information. And so like I can't like not give you the information. I can't just keep that to myself. That would be rude. You don't just keep the information. You have to make sure that other people know about the information because that's fair. If everybody doesn't know the information, then it's not fair. Now, if you give the information and people don't want to know it, that's their problem. But for the most part, I like to give people the information. Oh. Whoops. Alright, I gotta go into the mode myself. Alright, what's up with this? Oh, no, it said to use thingies. Alright. That's why I stopped, because I bet you it's the noise amp. Be right back, laundry. Alright, cool. Oh, it is the noise amp. What? They're using the noise, this like brr brr noise. This is the Yakuza sound effect for stomach growling. I feel like that is a very silly stomach growl noise. But also stomach growling always sounds kind of silly. Huh? What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No way would a mouse stomach sound like that. Ah! Yagami! The first thing that he thought was it might be a mouse's stomach. Which means... What's that stain? I should give it a close look. Oh god, no, not a stain. Why is there a stain? A drop ceiling stain is... That's someone's whole hand. Yagami, that's someone's whole hand. Wait, what's that? Handprints? Why would there be human handprints up there? Something the matter, Yagami-san? Sakurazaka-san, that's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. Now then. Huh. It won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there? That's strange. It opened when the serviceman came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. I can't get through that way. Wait a minute, there's another one. Really? Really? Well, what am I supposed to do now?
Huh?
There's, Jesse says, sneaky dude in the ceiling. Ah! Is this a bug bomb? It looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly, we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones, too. I thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously, it'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True. And these things produce a lot of it. Bro, you are in a multi-story building. You cannot just set off smoky bug bombs. I would like to use it soon, though. We've just been so busy, it was never a good time. Yeah. Roaches in the attic can be some pretty annoying office mates. That's pretty loud. Like, from something really big. How could it be roaches?
なんだ
Food garbage, it looks like? Well, that's why you have roaches. Y'all can't be leaving garbage out. Nasty. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. Again? So this happens often? It's been happening more often recently. It seems we have some untidy people. But you don't know exactly who. We got the bug bombs. It's nothing. Food garbage. Alright. Alright, guy, I know what it is. Have you figured it out, Yagami-san? Not yet. Not completely. I think I need more time. I see. Do let us know if you learned anything. Well... Oh, you know what? I guess I could try the detector. No, not the detector. That's the only thing. What else is there? Yagami! You don't know what happened?
Huh?
This looks like a solidly built safe. This is why we say Yagami is known for he gets excessive. Yes, our security is top notch. But someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then? Yes, it is puzzling. Who knows the passcode? A limited number of people like myself and my secretary. I can't imagine any one of them stealing. Okay. That's still not it. That's not enough. There's nothing else in this place. I mean... No. Alright. Have you, Yagami? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, what else is there? That is katana. Oh, sorry to that plant. Oh, I'm the one that knocked this over, probably. Windows? No? No? Maybe it has to do with the doors. Like, how did they get in? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. The security camera. Kiba-san, is this thing recording 24 hours a day? Yes, of course. But it showed no one suspicious? Nope. I checked the footage with my own 2 eyes. Then how is the burglar stealing things? What else can it be? Gabe, is this enough? Have I? Oh no! Really?
Huh?
A katana? Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. Chopping up dudes. What is this? A Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. Cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. So it's very expensive. And yet it wasn't stolen. Huh. Good point. I never even thought about that. It could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? Why indeed, Yagami? They expected me to look around a long time before figuring this out. This is the point at which I also start to get a little bit cheesed off with Ace Attorney, although Ace Attorney never really makes you do, like, this much. Now that's the bag of potato chips. Like, if you haven't already, like, found it, then that's not the problem. The problem is you didn't talk to somebody, and you need to go back somewhere. Where? I don't know. Frequently. But you did not wave it. It's not the not waving things around enough that's ever the problem so far that I have found. Usually I'm just like, I have not done something to trigger somebody to show up so I can ask them some other ding dang question. Or I needed to show them something and I haven't done that yet. I mean, sometimes I'll just be like, I've shown you everything I have. Do you want to see my attorney badge? That's not it. Bro, what else could it be? I can't talk to him. Oh my god, at least in Ace Attorney it's only in 2 dimensions. Or 3. No, 2. This is 3. I know how many dimensions there are, roughly. Although I believe I read, although it wasn't recently, so this number could have changed. Although if it did change, I bet it went up. But I read some years ago that, like, theoretical physicists or quantum guys, there we go, fridge. They think that there's like maybe 16 universes beyond what we can perceive. You have a refrigerator. I mean, there's certainly significantly more colors than we can actually perceive with our human eyeballs. Because colors aren't... It's not that they're not real. They are real. But they're subjective. Because they're based on light and, like, how light rays work and how our brains interpret light hitting the backs of our eyeballs. And so, like, and then that combined with, like, your, rod and cone densities determine whether or not you're colorblind for a human. Because, like, color blindness for a dog would not be the same for a human because they don't have the same rods and cones. So when we say that someone can't perceive color, we mean they can't perceive it in the normative human way. Because, I mean, well, what else would we mean? That's all we know, being humans. But, oh yeah, some of the employees got their food stolen too. But yeah, like, the more, like, rods and cones, and there might be other ways to perceive other than rods and cones. I don't know. But, yeah. Like, because, like, ultraviolet light is, and infrareds are not like perceptible to like normal human eyes without like Terminator shit, you know. I heard their snacks were eaten. Oh man, what a fucking tragedy. Yes, like their pudding or ice cream cups and even bento box leftovers. Not their puddings and ice cream cups. There's a whole enemy, high level enemy in Mashal whose whole thing is he loves the puddings. And he was like, he's like, oh, I died as I lived, loving pudding. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Oh, thank God! I think I have. And I think I have all the clues I need. There's a dude in your ceiling. He's eating your food. Not only is there a dude in your ceiling, you know what? I'm gonna let Yagami say, I think I've got a good idea now. The food garbage on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. The strange sounds coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be. Sakurazaka-san, Kiba-san, I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow! So who was our invisible burglar?
Hi.
The invisible burglar was... The culprit is still up in the ceiling. As we speak. Huh? Right now?
Hi.
Yes, just listen. Listen. What was that? That sound. I thought it was just a big cockroach. Sakurazaka-san, no you did not.
Yeah.
It's too big to be a cockroach. I think the burglar is a man. Is living in your attic. The burglar lives here?
Hi.
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside, and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took cash and wallets up to the attic. Man, the rent is too damn high. The only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean? Well, it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch, and if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm gonna guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant, huh? What the fuck? No! Okay, you know what? Now you've immersion broke it. Because there's no way they don't mention that first. It don't stank up in there? Ah, nasty. Y'all didn't have to bring that up. We did not need to... Don't put that on the table. We don't need this. I didn't need this. My goodness. So the burglar has just always been here. Even as we were working?
Hi.
Yup. He must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? I could think of a few ways. We might be able to use that. This. Let's use this to smoke him out. The bug bomb? Oh, I get it.
Hi.
Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's do a little fucking crime. You can't poison this man just because he stole from you. That's not... Yagami, I thought you were a lawyer. Oh, it says it's harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Why on earth would anyone do that? It's like hours for what? Some cash? I don't know. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. This is a mysterious bug bomb that will kill roaches but not people. Well, I mean, I guess they had to. There he is. Whoa, 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 holy smokes! Damn it! Ah! Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Yeah, I mean, is that any way to talk about a person? I mean, I know his beard is clipping through his shirt, but, like, we don't talk about people like that. Huh? Wait! You're Mina-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir.
Hmm?
You know each other? Yes. This is, Goromita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago.
Eh?
Leave the company? So he used to work here? Mina-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent. And I knew my home I'd get hounded by the debt collector. Seriously? You've been living up there all this time since you were let go? Yes. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. Buddy, no! That way, the debt collector can't find me, and I can eat anything in the fridge, and I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. There was never a need for you to break into this office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you. Why the alarm never went off. Okay, that's just oh dear. It is very oh dear. We need to get this man a referral to some assistance and some counseling. Well, of course, as great as our security system is, they can't do anything if there's no actual burglary.
Nah.
Were you the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you?
What?
Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all there. Yes, sir. This guy had no end game. Man, his office wear has seriously deteriorated. Did you count the money, Sakurazaka-san? Yup, it's all there. I found all the employees' wallets, too. Glad to hear it. Now then, what next? Should we call the pigs? Ah! No. We got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. And the firing, it really was because of things the company did, not him. I've actually been feeling pretty bad about it. What?
Oh.
Alright. That's your decision, Sakurazaka-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And, I'm sorry. Mina-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? All I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. There's no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you. But you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Is this heartwarming? I don't. I guess. Sure. Fine. Fine, game. I'll let you have this one. It's weird. Tokyo is a very expensive place to live. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Hey, more money. Thank you. I love money. Better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely, I'll let everyone know about the great detective, Takayuki Yagami. Wah! Ooh. I got an extract recipe and money. I love that. Should I go back? Did I finish Earth Angel? Question. Game, did I finish Earth Angel? I don't remember. Cushion number 1 star. Didn't do that yet. Beef Zone. Oh, that one I haven't done. What? Oh, really? Cafe Brave. Fine. Fine, fine. I haven't done them all. I get it. I passed it, didn't I? Dang it. Oh, no. I got... Okay. Yes. But Kusha number 1 star, no. Get him! Oh, look at that. The most abundantest of oil you could ever wish for. Here, in the pockets of some guy you kicked the shit out of. Give me that rusted electrical wire. Yes, baby. Crushing Trisuke challenge. Give it all. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I like to eat all your food in one go. That's my favorite. Hard eye contact. Very strong. Yeah. Yep, just keep ding, 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 ding. Okay, oh! The Kotabi Drugs is back. Nice. Sometimes this drugstore is here, and sometimes it's not. Contacts of worldly desire. Safety belt? I don't know. Guess it's not very good. Really gonna need that. A hug in liquid form. Not very good, sir. It's not very good. I just feel like you know you can do better. Lady's just hanging, just chilling. Skateboard out. Go fast! Yeah, Ollie. Oh! That's right. Just, ate it. but it's fine. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys are... I can't listen no more? Hey, you hear about RK yet? Yeah, I heard of him. Never seen him before, though. Maybe you have. I hear there's like a whole lot of them. Wait, really? I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, you could even be talking to a member right now. Ha, good one. Oh god, one of these guys? I'm not trying to play with this guy. These guys will, like, the Nouveau Riche guys in Lost Judgment have been powered up to a level where they will legitimately kill your ass. Which, they've always been, like, little wiener enemies before. Hey, how many points do I got? Let me see my prizes. Oh, God, I'm not even close. Okay. Alright, let's play a little baseball. I want my good bat, thank you. Fastball, 2-seam cutter slider. Alright. I'll try it. I missed the shiny bat. It was good. Shiny bat, shiny bat. Hey! Nice. I like this one because it makes things easier. Oh, that fucked it up. Damn it. Clink. Yeah! Nice. Yes! It went. Okay. Alright. It's like, no, self. You can take a drink after. Oh, fuck. Fucked it up. No. That's okay. I didn't make it. Arrgh. Oh. Oh, boy. Yo, they are making a JoJo musical. A JoJo stage musical. I hope someone puts that up online and translates it eventually. The way that we got the Yakuza musical, or Yakuza play, I wish they would make a Yakuza musical. I mean, they could do it, y'all. They already wrote so much karaoke. It will work. It would work. It would be so good. Sega, get on it. Get on that, Sega.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, I fucked it up. Yeah. I need points. Because I gotta get that, like, thingy. I want to get the skill book. So, that's why I'm doing this. So, I was like, if I just do it a little bit sometimes, then I'll get the skill book eventually. I know!
Yes.
Oh my god. Ah! I did it! The drama, the heartache, the fury. How isn't it already a musical? I know! It'd be such a good musical. Or you know what? They could do, since they already did a Yakuza 1 musical that, or play, that randomly has Ryuji Goda in it, you know, whatever. They could definitely do, Curveball and Slider. Okay. They could definitely do a, like, Yakuza 7 musical with Ichi. Mm? Ichi musical! That would be so good. That would be so good. I would love that.
Yes.
There's all dance competitions in some of the games? It's like, it's right there. It's right there. It would work.
Yes.
In the middle of the street? Oh, they love walking people down the middle of the street and having them look cool, too. Like, that part in Yakuza, 4, when they're all, like, walking down the street in their suits, when they're gonna go, blow some, like, money off the top of the Millennium Tower again, for the second or possibly third time, I can't remember.
Yes.
But, they're all walking down the middle of the street. That could be a very good, like, Sharks and Jets right there, you know. Anytime they, like, come up on each other in the street and they're going battle, like, that's already, like, that could be, like, that's a number. Alright. And I'm feeling good. Alright, I'm supposed to go sleep at my office where I live, so I guess I'm gonna do that now. Excuse me. I'm just going home to my place where I work. That's also my house. I mean, I have nothing to say by that. The place where I live is also, a place where I work is also my house. It rules. Wouldn't have it any other way. Really? What is this guy's fucking deal? It was not being good against the boxing style. Oh! Y'all. Our neurodivergent friend is here. Inside Cafe.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。みなぎってごちそうさま。
Yeah, give me
ありがとうござい
stuff.
ます。
I mean, I could do that. I would do that later. I will see her later. Oh, he missed. That screw, it's exquisite. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I guess. Vape 'em if you got 'em. Oh. Drink ginger ale if you have that, which I do. Better get going. Oh, it probably smells awful in there. I have some coffee and rice crackers. Nice! Why do I think people join RK? I don't know, man. Sometimes people are disadvantaged by an unfair system, and some people are just mean. So probably lots of reasons. Hello. Alright. So before I go snooze late on my couch in Yagami's detective agency, I am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in very shortly. Hello, I have returned. Okay. Okay. Wait, do I have any? No, that's not how you get things this time. Oh, yeah. We don't have a friend in Jesus anymore. We do have this, though. Yeah, yeah! Did I get anything? I don't have anything! Oh, I do want to quit. I will sleep on the couch. Thank you, thank you. Sprinting. We love to sprint. I was just like, is this comfortable, Yagami? His head's on the wood part.
のんびりしてやがんな。話は聞いたぜ。偉人町に行くんだろ。澤先生に会いによ。海藤さんは学校に入れないでしょう。先生に会えんのは
It's not that
俺だけだ。
sleeping.
わかってる。
It's not that I think sleeping on a couch is necessarily uncomfortable, cause it's not. Because some couches are very comfy, but like his head and his feet were on the wooden arms of this couch, and I just feel like that's gotta be uncomfortable. Why is he sleeping with his shoes on? Feet need air too. I mean, I agree. Also, I'm like, if this is where you live, Like, and you're not. You got your shoes on though. Inside. And like them expensive ass couches. And he is treating it like that. Oh my word. This man is a mess. Outdoor shoes even. I know.
でもまた外で待ち合わせることになったら
He's a little bit of a dirtbag.
状況分かってる海藤さん。澤先生もみこしは殺しに1枚考え
He's
る
a
かもしれ
very
ないんだ。
charming and handsome dirtbag. But like a lot of dirtbags are charming and
あ
handsome.
の人はそんなことしねえよ。俺は人を見る目には自信があるんだ。
Alright,
特にいい
Kaito.
女についてはな。
やっぱあんたには負けるよ。
Head to a Gene show. Whoa. Okay. I guess I could do that, or I have a couple of buzz researchers, but I did say we were gonna plot, so I probably should go to a Gene show. I can come back, like I can cab back here anytime I want. I can't believe y'all took the Don Quixote away and installed this pig palace in its place. Absolutely unbelievable. Take me to a Gene show. Thank you. I got points for that. Yeah. I missed the Don Quixote, y'all. Like, what happened? What happened? Y'all were best friends. What happened between Sega and the Don Quixote?
よし。じゃあ俺はつくもんとこに行ってるぜ。中華街で腹ごしらえしてからな。
いつも楽しそうだね、海藤さんは。
いい店ばっかだぜ。あんだけ数あると1日4、5軒は行かねえと。
何？どうしたの？
見てみろ。阿久津だ。
Oh shit, it's that arcade guy.
半グレがなんでこっちに？
よー、阿久津。なんでお前がここにいんだ？おい、ほらこっち。
Oh my god, Kaito!
海藤だ。奇遇じゃねえかよ。取り込み中だ。悪いな。あの野郎、偉人中に何の用だ？わざわざこっちまで手下引き連れて。
もしかして俺らと関係ある？
いや、向こうも俺らと出くわして面食らってたみてえだ。別件と見たぜ。
それにしたっておかしなとこだよね。
It is weird.
あれも
More
ある
guys?
だから結構な人数でこっちに来てるみたいだ。
ああ。カムロ町だけのしのぎじゃ食ってけねえとか。ま、奴らが何してようがわざわざこっちから首突っ込むことはねえ。お前は早いとこ高校に行ってこいよ。また後でな。
I should head to Serio High School. I need to find out if Yui, Mamiya really has a connection to Sawa Sensei. Alright, first, before I do that, can I skateboard though? I need to be more appealing. I just want to see if them skateboarding kids are there. Take me to Skateboard City. Skate or die. Don't let the bees get you. You can't fart around for too long or you're gonna get killed by bees. I'm actually allergic to bees, so that would kill me. I was just thinking about how the group was dressed. It was so bad. It was awful, right? They really like to put their, like, gang thug guys in a puffy coat. Ooh, this aluminum gleams. And that is a worm. No, they're not here. Alright. Alright, off to the high school then. I'll just have to worry about appealing some other time. Yeah. I would like to go to the high school, please. The pink shirt with the black undershirt. My eyes wept, and I like pink. Ah, it was not a hot look. I agree. Like, when they want to make people look badly dressed, they definitely know how to do that. Well dressed, badly dressed, they got it all covered. Oh man, that guy's suit, the arcade guy's suit, that suit is sharp. Sharp like a fucking dagger. Head to the faculty room. Okay, I could do that. But what if instead I went to the cafeteria and bought the children's milk? Hey, I need milk.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
I wonder. No. Okay. Ah, give me the shinies. I still haven't finished Robot Club. I need materials for Robot Club. Yeah, fine. This school is enormous and so, like, new and nice. I just cannot get over how, like, nice and new and, like, clean and new and clean this school is. Everything's new and clean and nice. Oh, it's in here. No private school money, no rotting portable buildings there. Yeah. Sawa-sensei!
八神さん。
どうも。今少しいいですか、先生。
三越柴君の動画を見ました。
わかります。例のあの動画ですよね。
江原さんにはアリバイがあったんじゃないんですか。それなら三越柴君を殺してないはずですよね。でもあの動画は本物にしか見えなくて。
ええ、おそらく本物です。あの動画の通り江原さんは自分の手で三越柴を殺したんだと思います。ただそうなると同じ日に起きた痴漢事件の方にトリックがあったことになります。
え？
先生は江原さんに痴漢された被害者のこと知りませんか？名前は間宮結衣と言います。
知りませんけど。
間宮結衣の旧姓は鈴木でした。彼女は13年前に黒川学園の生徒だった鈴木結衣です。
え？鈴木結衣？そんな じゃあ江原さんはユイに痴漢したということですか？
彼女を知ってるんですね。もしかして先生と同級生でした？
そうです。高校の3年生の時に。
多分そうじゃないかと思ってました。でも間宮結衣が
I
痴漢
hope
被
Sawa
害者
isn't
だったこ
involved.
とはご存
She
知な
does
かっ
seem
た。
surprised, it's
だ
true.
ってまさかそんな。
先生にしたらありえない偶然ですよね。教え子の父親が高校時代の同級生を痴漢してたんですから。それも1日300万人が乗り降りする駅で。
どういうことなんです？
間宮結衣は江原さんとグルだった可能性があります。彼女は全てを承知でただの被害者を装っていた。それが殺人のアリバイ工作であることも知っていてです。
は？でもなんでです？なんでユイが江原さんと？
She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ehara and Yui Mamiya. If it's all an act, then she's an amazing actress.
今俺の知る限り江原さんと間宮結衣両方に面識があったのは先生だけです。
八神さんは私が2人を取り持ったと？
先生は間宮結衣とどういう仲だったんです？友人かただの同級生の一人だったか。
特別親しくしてたわけじゃ。彼女はクラスの中ではちょっと派手なグループにいて、私はそういうんじゃなかったものですから。
最後に会ったのはいつです？高校の同窓会なんかは？
大学を卒業した頃に会ったみたいですけど、私は行きませんでした。同級生がいじめで飛び降りたクラスですから。
じゃあ先生は卒業以来同級生の誰とも会ってない？
そうです。
なるほど。そういえば江原さんと間宮結衣には接点というかもう一つ共通点がありました。
え？
二人とも過去に身近な人間がいじめを受けて自殺に追い込まれてます。江原さんは息子の敏郎君、間宮結衣は同級生の楠本充君だから、例えば間宮結衣はそのことで江原さんに共感してたのかも。そして復讐のアリバイ工作に手を貸した。痴漢の被害者を演じることで。どう思います？今のを聞いて何か心当たりは？
そんなこと言われても。
澤先生、もう職員会議が始まりますけど。
すぐに行きます。
13年前に黒川学園であったこと詳しく教えてもらえませんか？間宮結衣は楠本充の自殺未遂をどんな風に見てたんです？
ごめんなさい、これから会議なので。
殺人に関わることなんです。江原はわざと痴漢の汚名を着ることで罪を逃れている可能性がある。おまけに間宮結衣以外にも三越場殺しの共犯者たちがいます。彼らは今も野放しになってます。そして俺はもしかしたら澤先生もその一人じゃないかと思ってここに来ました。
Can you help me? I'm a really bad
私
detective.
が？
今もそのモヤモヤは晴れてません。
私にどうしろと言うんです？
俺が知りたいのは江原と間宮結衣がどういう接点でつながったのか。多分先生はその材料になる情報を持ってるはずなんです。それはまだご自分でも気づいてないことかもしれません。
とにかくもう行かないと。
会議が終わる頃にまた来ますよ。
お好きになさってください。
It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Yui Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I get them. Sayori-san will want to hear about that later, too. Leave the high school. But what if I don't want to? Can I dance? I don't even know where I am. Oh! I'm I'm gonna see if we can dance before I leave. Maybe I could get a little bit more appealing. They might have the dancing turned off. They turned off the skateboarding. I wish I could skateboard inside the school. I feel it's wrong that they turned that off. Let me skateboard inside the school. I know you're not supposed to, but you're also not supposed to, like, kick people in the face, and you let me do that. No, the dancing's also turned off. They really do want me to leave. I guess, game, since you're gonna make me. Nothing I love more than some rusted electrical wire, baby! Alright. Fine, have it your way, game. If I keep feeling a little tickly cough, I'm gonna get up and get some cough syrup because I do not like coughing into the mic. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Oh no, I'm dropping stuff. Back in a sec. God, why is cough syrup so disgusting? I'm like, does it have to taste like sadness? Yagami needs games on his phone. I agree. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's not that many points. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this attack boosty. Alright. And we gotta load out of the high school, so it's gonna be a minute. Downloadable content. So after this game, there's a separate side story bit DLC called the Kaito Files. So we'll be playing that. After Lost Judgment, we'll be doing the Kaito Files, and then we're gonna do Ishin. Ishin! And that's going to be a lot of fun. Ishin is fun. Oh, yeah. I was going to tell Sayori-san about Sawa-sensei and Yui Mamiya.
あ、沙織さん、八神だけど。
Is the Kaito Files about Kaito solving stuff? Yes! It's like it's a lot shorter, like a 10-ish hour game, roughly. I mean, I'm sure it'll take me longer, because there is some stuff you can do in it. But yeah, Kaito's the protagonist. You get to be we're gonna get to be Kaito.
澤先生と話せましたか？
ああ、やっぱり彼女と間宮結衣は13年前同じクラスにいた。同級生のいじめ自殺があった時も。
なるほど。その件ですが、星野くんの方でもネットで新発見がありました。
ん？
そのいじめ加害者は河合真也という子で、13年前ミスルくんが校舎を飛び降りた後、逃げるように転校しています。そして大人になるとこちらのカムロ町で働いていたようなんです。
へえ、そんなことまでネットで分かっちゃうの。
You found that out on computer? Wow! Computer knows a lot!
ええ、おまけに河合は同級生を自殺に追い込んだことを武勇伝のように話してたそうです。カムロ町でなら笑い話にでもなると思ったんでしょうか。
かもね。
組にこそ入らなかったものの、河合はほとんどヤクザみたいな人物のようで。今画像を送りました。5年前に撮られたものです。
Yeah, that is evil.
あ、こいつ。
知ってる顔ですか？
この間 RK のチンピラたちが探し回ってた。ガールズバーのマネージャーだって。
Okay, chimpera.
確かにガールズバーで働いてたようです。ただその店がどこかまでは分かってません。
こいつが河合深也だったのか。でもなんで今になって RK が探すんだ。
彼らはその河合を見つけたんですか？
いや、ただリーダーの相馬ってやつが言ってた。河合はもう殺されたらしいって。何年か前にカムロ町から姿消してそれっきりなんだ。
殺された？
ああ。でもこうしてみると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越柴と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが2人とも殺された？
どうでしょう。カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。RK が聞
We're
き
getting
回
the
ったおか
thinky
げで
music.
街の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
Pros and cons of getting drunky. Tachi. Hitting enemies charges your EX gauge. Why did they change it? Alright, I'm gonna just, do something about my smeary glasses because it's bad. I can't deal with it. I have to do something about it. Okay. Glasses, stop getting smeary.
沙織さん、どうでした？八神さんはなんて？
ついこの間 RK の人たちが河合深也を探し回ってたそうです。カムロ町で。
え？
そして出された結論が河合はもう殺されたのだろうと。
おい、ずいぶん物騒な話だな。
確かに最近やから系の人たちが誰か探してるっぽかったですね。町の人たちに聞き込んだりして。でもなんで RK が
Yeah,
河
it's
合
getting
を？
worse and worse.
まさかうちの事件とつながってくるんですかね。
Oh, now we've got Saori's POV. Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawaii, why is RK suddenly so involved?
RK についてはつながりがよくわかりません。星野くんは引き続きネットで河合のことを調べてください。私はちょっと出てきます。
え？
八神さんに頼ってばかりじゃいられませんから。少しは私も足を動かさないと。
Oh my god, we get to be Saori?
沙織さん、もしかして RK の連中に聞き込む気ですか？
Yes!
ええ。彼らがなぜ河合深也を探してたか気になります。
なら僕も行きますよ。一人じゃ心配です。
大丈夫。まだ明るいし、人目のあるところでやりますから。それに私一人の方が相手も口が軽くなるでしょう。
It's probably true.
確かにそうかもしれませんけど。
Every 10 minutes, Hoshino.
じゃあ10分に1回安全確認の電話を入れます。
いえ、それも遠慮してもらいます。
She's like, no,
へー
I do not need you to do that. Well, Her phone is very bare. Sorry, girl, we gotta get you some abs. First, I'll need to find some arcade members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. They're not letting me run around, did they already? I was gonna take her to the sweet shop. She loves sweets. Bartender. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. The owner always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some arcade members.
おやようこそいらっしゃい、沙織ちゃん。嬉しいね、来てくれて。
お邪魔します。
こんにちは。ターボーと仲良しの先生よね。あの子は今日一緒じゃないの？
ええ。
そう。じゃあ遠慮なくガールズトークできちゃうね。
なんだいマリネ。お邪魔みたいになるじゃないの。
ああ、マスターは乙女心分か
Oh,
ってく
you're
れる
no
から
stranger to a
許してあげる。
woman's feelings. Nice. The two of them sure can't keep up with each other. But if I'm gonna ask questions, I better order a drink. It's only polite.
何飲むか迷ってんでしょ？
は
いいよ。内緒でターボーが入れてるボトル飲んじゃいな。あいつ最近ツケが溜まってるし。
ありがとうございます。
You're just giving him Yagami's liquor?
そういうわけで RK の人たちと会えないかマスターに聞いてみようと思ってきたんです。
あちゃー、やっぱり仕事の用事だったか。
Oh.
でも沙織ちゃん、美味しそうにお酒飲んでくれるよね。
ほんと、なんだかかっこいい。
Looking cool.
お二人に言われると恐縮しちゃいます。
マリネーと美人が二人並んでるとなんかこう年がいもなくウキウキしてくるね。
あら、ほんとだ。今日マスターいつもより12ヶ月は若く見える。
それじゃいつもと変わんないじゃないの。
だってマスターがそれ以上若くなったらがっかりすぎちゃうじゃない？
This is pretty good banter.
本当ですね。
Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed, I might forget about work.
いやしかし RK に会いたいと来たか。実はそこら中にいることはいるんだけどさ、彼らも仇から RK ですかと聞かれてはいそうですとは言わないんだ。
そうね。しかも沙織ちゃん、彼らから結構ディープな話を聞かなきゃいけないみたいだし、そうなるとちょっとだけ難しいかも。
ちょっとだけですか。
沙織ちゃんほどの美人が街を歩けば RK から近づいてくるよ。ただその格好だと硬すぎちゃうから少し
date each other, you
メイクに
two.
するといいかな。
なるほど、そりゃあいい考えだ。
Oh my god. It's going to
と
happen.
メイク。
ターボーから聞いてるよ。沙織ちゃんがその気になったらカムロ町のキャバ嬢たちも顔負けだって。それで前から興味があったの。
能ある鷹は爪を隠すだね。
キャバ嬢みたいな格好をするということですか？これからすぐに？
まあ他の手もなくはないだろうけど RK には効きそうな作戦だ。
よかったら私が見繕ってあげるから、沙織ちゃんはその中から気に入った服とかを選んだらいいわよ。
わかりました。
あ、
じゃあ
woo woo
お言葉に甘えてお手数ですがお願いします。
オッケー、任せといて。
Lux. Ah! I wanna be your girl. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Oh, we're back. We're back, friends. Friends, we're back. Dress up game. I just feel like the pattern is so large. No. Oh god, that one's awful. I'm just like, I know it's Koyuki's, but the snowflakes are just brutal, and the answer is no. So the clothes in these games are great, but some of these prints are bad. Yeah. I do like this. What we went with last time was this one, and it is cute. Oh, yeah. This one, that's a little too form-fitting, okay? We don't need to see her entire butt cheeks. Oh my god. Why have you done this? Yeah, they're the same ones. I mean, she's a lawyer. Like the gold off the shoulder one. I love this one. That is too much. It is professional and cute. This is one of the girls from Yakuza Zero's dress, or Kiwami 2, I forget. I just don't love the cutouts here. The lilac suit. Do you like it in the blue? I love the blue. That's pretty good, but the blue, oh, it's just tasty. It's so good. Little matching shoes. For this, I like a matchy shoe. Blue. Oh, God, let's get her hair did. Oh, wow. It's a good look. I mean, Sayori-san's got great cheekbones, too. This does not go. No. I mean, I am a big fan of the pigtails for myself, but I feel like for Sayori, even though it is a cute look, I don't think it goes with the outfit. That's, no. It's a little bit too school uniform. This is quite nice, I feel like. Oh! Oh! Ooh, no, the pink. I mean, I like the navy hair, but it's too much. Ooh. Alright, now it's time to accessorize. Crown, yes. Glasses, yes. Earrings. It's just all of the accessories. That's awful. The low pony I thought was really good. That's cute. I think that's a little, I don't know. I like those. This is cute. Necklace. Say yes to jewelry. Except I don't really like any of these. And so I might say no to necklaces. Fingernails. Ooh. It's gotta be the rainbow. Oh my god, give me a big honkin' ring, please. Gorgeous watch. I love that it goes with her hair. The big blue one, it's gotta be a big blue one. Yeah, no. Yeah, look at that. It goes with the dress and you can see it from space. One of a kind. Ooh. Air of cool. Give her the perfume. Alright, now it's time to do your eyebrows. Balanced. Ooh, balanced. Balanced. I like the thin. Blue. I wanna be your girl. Oh, woo, woo, woo. They did it again, friends. They got makeover into the game. Wow. Wow. I don't know. I kind of like it. Eyeshadow color. Ooh, that makes the blue more betterer. Although, we could get a rainbow happening. No contacts. I love the sparklies. Huh. That one. Lipstick. Ooh. Candy. Ooh, I don't know. The coral is quite nice. I mean, it's a lot of look, but I love a lot of look. Frosted coral. Ooh. It's so good. It goes so nice with her hair. That's all too much. I love that color, but not for this. This is fine. I mean, I also like the gray. I like a gray lipstick. I like the gray. I like a weird choice for Sayori. That's, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That's how you get a weird gang guy to talk to you. What do y'all think? I think it's pretty good. Nice. Alright. A woo woo woo. Oh man, I got so many points for that. Sayori puts on lipstick, Yagami gets points.
なるほど。 これはターボーから聞いてた通りというか、それ以上ね。
マリさんの前でこんな格好、なんだか恥ずかしいです。
Oh my god, just kiss already!
本当に綺麗。
いや、そんな。
本当
Kiss!
に大丈夫だってば。まだ何か足りないみたいね。
え？
最後に必要なのはプライドよ。
Pride!
私は
You're
綺麗だっていう
missing pride in
プラ
your
イド。
own
で
beauty.
も私、そういうのは。
じゃあ弁護士としてのプライドは？それはあるでしょ。
弁護士としての。
Oh yeah!
オッケー、バッチリ。ほら見てみて。男たちもみんなほっとけないって顔してるよ。
こんな気分久しぶりです。ありがとう、マリさん。
RK の連中に会いたいんだよね。それだったら私と一緒にスカウトされに行く？
スカウト？
RK はガールズバーとかキャバで働いてくれそうな子を見るとすぐ寄ってくるの。特に多いのはそこの占領通りね。2人で歩いてみようか。
いいんですか？そこまで付き合ってもらっちゃって。
私も沙織ちゃんのメイクがどれくらい効果ある
Mari's
か
like,
試し
I admit, I'm kinda nosy.
こちらこそ迷惑じゃなければ付き合わせて。
Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. And I can ask about Shinya Kawaii and see what they've found out so far. This is not gonna work. What? They already apparently cannot walk in can't run in heels. So this is the speed that we can go. I mean, it's a good look. Click, click. Ooh, it's so mad. I'm sad now. In front of the darts and bar.
No. いやちょっとごめん。お姉さんたちかっこいいね。
今日はどこか飲み行く感じ？それともこの辺の店で
Hey, we know that guy's with RK.
女2人寂しく飲み歩いてるとこね
ね
だったら俺におごらせてくんない？いい店知ってんだ。いくらでも飲ましてあげるよ。
え。うわすごい羽振りいいんだ。でも私たちめっちゃ飲んじゃうよ。大丈夫？
ダチがやってる店があるんだよ。そいつもお姉さんたち連れてったら喜ぶと思うし。
If they're RK, then it might be good to take them up on the offer. But how can I know for sure?
え。ちょうどいい時にお兄さんたちに出会えたかも。 だって今夜は私めちゃくちゃになりたいなって思ってたから。
Oh yeah,
何
the
々
gray
ど
lipstick
うしたの？
was good.
最近年下の悪い男に捕まって、彼ってすごく束縛するから、私もいい子でいなきゃって思い詰めちゃってたの。だから今夜だけ自分へのご褒美に自由になっちゃおっかなって。
あら、沙織ちゃん、そんなこと私にも言ってなかったのに。
俺でよかったら一緒に乱れますけども。
Oh my god.
沙織ちゃんとめちゃくちゃになりたいっす。
でも今一緒にいて楽しいのは RK の人たちだって
Oh,
聞い
this
て
is
きたから、
good.
あそこの人たちってなんかいろいろすごいんでしょ。
沙織ちゃん、やっぱり RK の人とじゃなきゃ嫌なの？私はこの子たちも可愛いと思うけど。
Oh, smart,
なる
smart.
ほどね。だとしたら俺たちって運命の出会いだったのか。
He's got that band-aid on his nose from when Yagami punched him 100 times.
まさかもしかしてあなたたちって。
まあ大きな
Oh
声
yeah,
で
the
言わね
baiting
え
is
け
so
ど
strong.
RK の中でもちょっと
Ah,
知られてるんだよ
it
ね
worked.
俺ら。
少なくとも俺らなくしては今の RK にはなってないよな。俺もここまででかくなるとは思ってなかったさ。
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be RK members. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why were they looking for him?
カムロ町って今みんな RK が仕切ってるんでしょ。
まあね、ヤクザが幅利かす時代は終わったからよ。もう仁義とか極道の伝説とかも通用しねえ。これからはいかにルールのねえアンダーグラウンドで戦えるかがものを言う。
The lawless
壮
underground.
絶な世界、かっこいい。
そういえばこの間 RK の人たちで誰か探してたみたいだけど、何年か前に姿を消したとかっていう。
ああ、あれね。あん時探してたのはガールズバーのマネージャーだった男だな。
さすがお兄さんたちは情報通なのね。
Man, it's
5
working
年前に
so
あ
good.
る日突然姿を消したってやつだ。カムロ町じゃ珍しくもねえ話だけどね。
何それ面白そう。結局その人は見つかったの？
Oh, the
Yeah,
jumping up and down and clapping is so good.
そいつは河合って男で、この町じゃ毒にも薬にもならねえ小物だ。それがある晩昔の知り合いらしいのに囲まれてたんだってさ。多分過去によその町でトラブってたんだろう。そんで押し問答した後、最後には無理やりバンに乗せられてった。以来奴は姿を消したままだ。
それってつまりどういうこと？
どっかよそで殺されたんだ。河合が生きてりゃ町に戻ってきてるはずだ。店からの給料もまだもらってねえ分があったらしいからな。ってことは今頃海の底か山ん中にでも埋められたんだろうってことになった。
その河合の昔の知り合いたちって誰だったの？
さあね、10人近くいたみたいだ。見た目は堅気の若い奴らで女も混じってた。
Whoa.
でももう5年も前のことだからな。
A group of civilians shoved Kawai into a van? And they were old acquaintances? Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
その目撃談があるということは、誰か河合信也がバンに押し込まれるところを見てたということですよね。5年前に。
そう、見てたのは河合が働いてたガールズバーの子だ。まあ俺らはその子に話を聞いたってやつからまた聞きしただけだけど。
そのお店の場所は？
カムロ町で5年も前のガールズバーだぜ。 もう
Yeah.
どこにあった
Come
か
on,
なんて
Sayori.
わ
You're
かんねえ
getting a
よ
little too.
その間に何百件も潰れちゃ新しくできてんだからよ。
じゃあそもそも誰が今になって河
She's
合を
just
探
giving
そう
up
とし
on
たん
the
です
persona.
RK はその誰かから人探しを依頼されたわけですよね。
そいつはもうちょい上に聞かなきゃわかんないんだけどさ。それよりちょっと待った。こっちからも一つ聞いていい？
はい。
さっき沙織ちゃん可愛いシーンやって言ってたけど、なんであいつのフルネーム知ってる？
Oh shit.
俺ら言わなかったはずだけど。
なんだと？
もしかして最初から河合のことを聞きたくて俺らと話してたわけ？何もな。
Oh
何をするん
no.
です
その手を離して。
誰なんだお前。
I'm an attorney, bitch.
源田法律事務所の弁護士で白崎沙織と言います。速やかにこの手を離しなさい。
あ？弁護士だったらなんだっつうんだよ。そんなに偉えのかよ。
離さないとあなたにとって面倒なことになりますよ。
そんな男たぶらかすような格好して言うよね、沙織ちゃん。
あ
Oh
あ。
no.
姉ちゃん。
沙織ちゃん。
あれ？
Higashi!
目障りだぞ、チンピラ。
Higashi is here!
東さん。
てめえ。
Oh yes!
たく、たちの悪いチンピラが増えたもんだ。礼なんていらねえ。この街歩くときは気をつけな。特に美人は
ありがとうございます東さん。
な。だから礼なんて。なんで俺の名前を。
白崎です。源田法律事務所の。お久しぶりです。
嘘だこれは気がつきませんで、白崎先生。
Higashi's just walking around rescuing
見
ladies.
違いましたよ。
Toru Higashi.
ありがとうございました東さん。私はともかくマリさんを危ない目に遭わせるところでした。本当に助かりました。
若くて強くてかっこいい。私タイプかな。
Mari, calm down.
さっきの奴らは RK ですね。最近街中で調子づいてるんですよ。
He's pretty handsome. Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too, but he doesn't like him. He runs the arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends. I mean, Sayori, these are the clothes that he has.
よかったら安全なとこまでお送りしますよ。いや何、俺も最近は暇してるもんだ。
あら、そうなんですか。ちょうどいいですね。暇な者同士、今夜は楽しく過ごしません？
あ、じゃあその前に八神さんに電話を入れさせてください。
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
八神の野郎、何してんですかね。白崎先生の電話には2コール以内に出ろってんですよ。
Yeah!
出ません。おかしいですね。もう一度かけてみます。
Crane. Drunk. Tiger. Cheating. Dilsey. Snake. Agony. Loading. Status.
ああ、でもこうしてみると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も
Where
ニコシバ
did
と同じ
Yagami go?
過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが二人とも殺された。
どうでしょう。カムロ町では 何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。 RK が聞き回ったおかげで町の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
ああ、よろしく。
Now I guess I wait for Sawa Sensei. Still a lot of time before that faculty meeting ends. Huh? It's a message from Amasawa. Yagami-san, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her lower classmen? I've got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Oh yeah, there might be some new jobs at Skumo's office too. Still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Alright, I am gonna do that, but I gotta go see Amasawa. Amasawa! You can design the inside of your room. If it's a detective office. If it's any other room, then you can't. You can design it by kicking things to pieces. That's it. You can destructo as a form of design. Yeah, give me that screw. Amasawa, what do you got for me? Is it... Well, let's see what it is. I won't guess. You can guess if you want, though. Hanging out with Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa, what is it that you wanted to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's see what she has to say. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor. Mystery Research Club. Thank you so much. So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Nah.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses? He's like, oh yeah, I've read Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sorry, what? It's just to preface, this case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's gonna sound wild, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first, then we'll see how it ranks with all the wild things I've heard. Oh shit.
Nah.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw? Or like an actual cat? The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular. I didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here, this is it. Whoa, it looks real banged up. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, but especially pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. So why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially stuff with interesting stories. He goes wild for stuff like that. Sounds like, an interesting guy. But, yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit it's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real. Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimados have been through one ordeal after another.
Nandatte?
Like what? Like, some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden, and he was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and a serious illness? You weren't kidding, that's scary stuff. And my grades kept slipping ever since Dad bought that thing. I've never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night standing right next to his bed.
Eh?
Ghost did? He was just like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. He just stood there like he was at attention. Oh, we were missing ghosts in this game. Yeah, we hadn't had a ghost yet. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep. Oh, the Araki's, Hirohiko Araki, approach to ghosts. So, it was just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
Naruhodo.
I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple of days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore, but I don't know what else it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. Here's the question: if you're all so creeped out about it, why don't you just throw it away? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who, like, met his demise because of the statue. So, the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Majide.
Whew. That is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable, despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist. And my grandfather.
Eh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue? So, this was the actual cat that you know? Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one? Well, my grandfather's been missing. My grandfather's cat has been missing ever since he passed away, about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
Naruhodo.
I see. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. I guess he wouldn't, no. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc on another family. Yagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's why I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right. But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation, and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first. Sure, we could do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yagami-san, I am getting to the bottom of this case one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidences before they take place. Ah, me too. Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa. So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. The MRC's advisors got your back. Thank you so much. Well, to start the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person. Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us? Oh, yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says yeah. He'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station, Plage. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san. I kind of hope that there's a spook because it's fun when a game does things like that in realistic settings. They love to have a ghosty here and there. We've definitely had ghosts. It's been a little while since we've had a ghost, though. Although we did have one in 7. Oh man, that was sad. That was a sad ghost. Not like the ghost who gave Kiryu the ring tape in Yakuza 0. That was fine. I also hope that one day it's just a goof in his sheet. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Like, what are you doing? Goofing around? Sheet on your head? Mess.
八神さ
Absolute
んは
mess.
普段から尾行されるんですか？
まあ仕事だからな。
ターゲットに気づかれないコツは何でしょう？私は気づかれちゃうことが多いんです。
いや、なんでただの高校生が尾行する機会があるんだよ。
事件の匂いを嗅ぎつけるとつい。
相手がどんなやつかわからないし危険だろ
いやしかし事件が発生する前に防げれば御の字ですし。
う。いや、お前が事件に巻き込まれるぞ。
その視点はなかったです。一緒に行きます。
I somehow hadn't considered that. Come on, Emasawa. Let's get a leg up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, he died. I scared him so bad all his bones fell out. Alright, sorry about that, Amasawa. You're fine, come on. Good night. Oh. The duders have gotten a little bit harder. Take this! Good night! So powerful the air knocked him out. Yeah! I got him with my chi, and he died. Excuse me, Amasawa. I didn't eat all the thingies. Now we're good. Let's just presume I bought her a coffee and a scone as well, because otherwise that would be rude. Wait a minute. Yeah. Back this other place. I'm like, where's the fancy place at? I didn't eat all that their stuff neither. Good night. Amasawa's like, is this what detectiving is like? Oh my goodness. Like, well, for some people. Ooh, precise circuits. Those are good. I need that. Alright, let's go into the fancy place and eat all of their food. Delicious. Oh wait, are they playing the Let Me Be Free song? Well, not anymore. was just taking the long way, Amasawa. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thirsty dude. Oh, good night. It's drunken boxing time. Whoop. He got drunk. He's a good advisor. Everybody got bloody. Don't tell anybody you saw that. It's fine. Like, pocket tissues? Come on. Really? Good night, Arai. Good night. Thank you for that sweet paper plate. There's a... Yeah, I was like, there's a pawn shop around here, right? Hello. Just taking the teenager with me to pawn things. Wait, did I say buy or sell? I like to buy. Oh, I'll take that. Basics of shogi. Have that. Bleeding. Extinguisher. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll take one of those. Thank you. The drops are hilarious. Clear resin, iron plate. Why does someone have that in their pockets, right? It's just like pure chunk of lead. Oh, there we go. Knee to the face, and he died.
しばらく寝とけっての。にしても、天沢のおじいさんが有名なミステリ作家だったとはな。
意外ですか？
いや、むしろ納得。この祖父にしてこの孫ありだな。
そう言われるとプレッシャーです。
天沢喜多の孫として恥ずかしくない人間にならないと。
そのためにはやはりあまたの事件に関わり探偵としての勘を。
無駄に事件に首突っ込んで恥さらすとまずいんじゃない？天沢喜多の孫としてはさ。
What the hell? Yagami?
我慢をすると好奇心がうずく。謎を嗅ぎつけると天沢喜多の血が騒ぐんです。
厄介なものを受け継いじまったな。
行かれますか？
I can't go in? Fine. No darts for you. Fine. Only passable rubber, this place. You're fine, you're fine. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. There's another restaurant I don't think I've finished. Wait, what? That's a Papo. That's not a restaurant. Well, whatever. Hey, the Papo, what you got? Hey! Wanna have... Yeah, you gotta put, like, the onigiris in the same pocket as your lead chunks. All your cat food cans. Pepsi, J-Cola. CC lemon up in there. Smoke. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That one's new! Sandwiches covered in old circuits and wired lint bread. Oh yeah, all that and more. Here's where the restaurant is. I guess I gotta fight these other guys to go to the restaurant. Oh! God! Oh, very nice. Got that impure lead. Rusted wire. I love rusted wire. Oh yeah, pocket tissues. Give me more pocket tissues. No, I love it. Hello. Hi. Well, it looks like I ate all of your stuff, so just give me a seasonal stewed dish and I'll be on my way. Wait a minute. Treasures? Give me all the treasures. Hell yeah, treasures. Alright, Amasawa, I'm ready to go. Ooh, yeah, let's get good stuff. Sorry about your car. Super durable rubber. Precise circuit. I bet you I need these for robots. Sturdy iron. Don't worry about the cars. Just keep running. You're fine, don't worry about it. I got another record for the detective office. Some more gleaming aluminums. This wire is clean. High-end wire. Good night. Ooh. Yeah, he wanted to be done. Very good. Just give me all your money. Okay, okay. We're very close. I need the 40,000 to get my attack. I want to get the attack up one. It's good to get that attack up. Sturdy iron. Immaculate. The most immaculate of planes. The most tempered. The steel is so tempered. This wire is very high end. Oh, yes! Luxurious wires? What a delight! Precise circuits. Oh, more luxury wires. More wire that is clean. Carbon that's flexible. Ooh, luxury plastic as well. Yeah. It's like, just sit down, man. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Steel is tempered. Iron is refined. Honk honk lady is not here. There's no honk honking. Strongest magnets. Most luxurious plastic. Highest plastic grade. Okay. Alright, can I put on something else? Hey, what do you got? Hi. What am I gonna get now? Yeah, item drops. Alright, cool. Did I eat everything at Wet Kitchen? I feel like I did. Alright, here we are at Plage. Oh, Yagami-san. Amasawa-senpai. Ah, you're Kitan Amasawa-sensei's grandchild, right? Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa. Shimada? Mikio Shimada. My son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you? Oh. Really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this with you? I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh ho! A genuine detective! This is just getting better! The seasoned private eye, trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wunderkind-teed sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series! I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? Dad, stop being such a nerd! So, for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue? Yes, of course. Here. So this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen? I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base.
Oh.
But still, 2 million? Do you think you could actually tell if it's your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, this deep red stain. Is that from when your grandfather? No, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little. Ketchup? Yeah, I'd been eating a hot dog in his study, and I got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid.
ですが
But this stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it. We can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime. I'm sorry if this question comes across as a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise like a meow? Whoops. There we go. Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask?
実は
Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
ええ
Yes.
No.
Could you give us some more details? I'm sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Amasawa,
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime?
ええ
Police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Oh my god, this game loves locked room mysteries! Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room death and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window lock in homes for a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this.
Amasawa,
So, you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died?
ええ
Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window?
うん
No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Rampo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from inside the room, not from outside the house.
マジかよ。
Creepy.
実は
What's even creepier is, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once. When that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
なんだって？
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and I hid, terrified. And the next day my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. if I'd just been brave enough to go into the room instead of running, I could have... Maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Nah.
7 years ago. You're only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidences before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa's taking that saying so seriously. I mean, probably. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! Whoa! What the? Ah! Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way. What's that? The unlucky cat? No way! Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Ha ha ha. Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today. Actually, sir? Yes? Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you? Yes. Until we can debunk the curse. I doubt it's the statue, it's too shady. What do you have an idea what it might be instead? But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He also said, you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitan Namasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Poor Amasawa, I know! Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again. Thank you so much, sir. By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a secondhand shop. Which one would that be? Ibisupan in Ijincho? Ibisupan. Got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. Amasawa's really into this case. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering. Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Jitsi says not yet, but it feels off. Curses in Japanese literature tend to be more clear on what causes the misfortune. That's a good point. Forstein says it's a vague curse. That's a good point, too. Step up my advising efforts. Got advisor real good. Alright, but before we do that, I need to go to inside Plage. Because I don't think I ate all your Plage foods. Oh, I did. Well, give me those. Thanks. I'm like, I need to mark this. What does it mean? What does it mean, Yagami? What does it mean? You're fine. Did you hear about that fight the other day? Yeah, pretty wild, huh? I was actually there. Seriously? What was it like? It was scary. Like intense enough to look like a movie or something. Whoa, that sounds serious. Oh, that's it? Alright. Fine. Wait a minute. Sorry, Amasawa. Let's see if we can put on a good, Wet Kitchen, you don't got shit. Why do you suck so bad? You're fine. Oh, there we go. Am I still on fire? That is irritating. There we go. I don't want to be on fire. Attack. I keep thinking there was a device in the statue making a sound, but how and why? Jinsei also says it doesn't explain why the grandfather died either, unless he was deathly afraid of cats, but he wouldn't get a statue of one then. That's a good point. Why does everyone have flamethrowers now? What the heck? When did that happen? I'm like, what the? How did everyone get? Whatever. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Because I was trying to go to the restaurant. Thank you. Give me everything. I'd be so sad if it's a cat ghost. I hope it's not. I hope so too. I don't remember. Ooh, rare materials. Thank you. How do I leave? I'm still getting my, like, completions for the restaurant. Nice. Alright. Ibisu Pawn Shop. Ibisu Pawn Shop. Can't believe the man set me on fire. That's so rude. You're fine. Come on. Just keep up. Oh yeah, there's this little baby Papos. I forgot about you. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Oh my god! Well, that was amazing. I liked it very much. Oh, hang on one sec. Oh. Looks like I got that one already. But what does it mean? Ah! Whoops. Yagami, get up! I wasn't expecting it. This rubber is super durable. That's very fancy plastic. You're fine. Hey, man. A cat ghost would be sad. I agree. Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective? I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler?
Oh.
Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for, Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you? Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we oughtn't fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? Ha, you mean the curse. Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned anything of the sort, although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound like he was losing it. Oh, I see.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue? Yeah, it sounds like it anyway. What's... smoke?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's on fire! Huh? Really? Ah, get the fire extinguisher! Yeah, we get the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. Phew. Glad that didn't get any worse.
Masaka.
Yagami-san, What do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidences around this cat is getting ridiculous. But I don't think this is a coincidence at all anymore. Hang on. Do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson. Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. What's this? Something was dripping here. I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and smell. Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. The alley, huh? This way? This... is that the alley? It's not an alley. Oh. Okay. It's the wrong way. Oh, there's an alley. A plastic bottle? Inside. More gasoline smell. Does this mean? Yup, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. Jinsey, I think someone is trying to spook them off because it's a murder, and the culprit or associate knows they're looking into the event. Ooh, that's a good thought. But who's the culprit, and why? How does no one see a person dribble stuff along the street? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy in the shop on what we found first. Well, no one said they were good criminals, Jetsi. Yagami-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug. Pin them down how, exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we could just lure them out somehow? A solid enough idea. Where should we start? Suppose just meandering around town ought to do it, considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit. I can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine, hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Amasawa, this is... I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please. Okay, but you really have to be careful and keep your distance when we're in public. Got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around this thing. Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts? You want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time. And if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Yeah?
So, I think it'd be best if I handle any incoming threats, and if you just, like, don't ever say that kind of thing to anyone, maybe? Right. Well, after you? Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her some good to blow off some steam. She does have points for spunk. I agree. She's got scrappy girl detective down pat. I love it. She took Harriet the spy and just ran with it. Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. This is not where I thought we were going to go play darts, but I bet the other place is a bar, and she's not old enough to drink, so. Okay. I guess I'm playing beginner darts. Cricket. Me and Amasawa playing cricket.
負けませんから。
よろしく。
Oh, that sucks. Yep, that's bad. I have the bad darts. She's gonna whip my ass. Oh, suck.
Yes.
See someone approaching? Stares intently at the dartboard. Oh no! Oh no, she might be good at darts!
あれ？
決める。うん。よし。
Damn. I'm like, maybe she'll choke.
そんな。
よし。
八神さん、やっぱりすごい。
Yeah! Now where will you get points? They're slightly armed.
よし。
何？
やった。
Oh, that sucks. She's beating me.
決める。
Man, this is hard.
厳しいですね。
Yeah. It sucks.
お上手です。
No! Okay. Just lose.
そんな、あれ？
よし。
Okay, I can do it. Oh, come on, Yagami! Yeah! Oh, yes!
こういうこともあります。
Heck yeah! Da-da-da-da! Woohoo!
おっしゃ
Alright! Not bad, Yagami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in.
甘さ。
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I got the triumphant music for beating a teenage girl at darts. I kinda got too into the game and I forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sorta got in the zone there too, though. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where can we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Why there?
察するに。
We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other one can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on a game. Boop. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
なるほど。
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here.
そういえばお前、受験勉強は大丈夫なの？
そのことはあまり考えないようにしてます。焦ると推理能力に支障が出るので。
受験勉強に支障が出る方が問題だと思うが。
そのことはあまり考えたくはないですね。
真実から目を背けていいのか？受験という真実から。
もうやめて。
やれやれ。
To be honest, I was thinking bats are useful weapons too. They definitely are. Big ass metal flashlight, also very good. You're fine. Come on. That guy just used his friend as a weapon. Oh my god! Wow! That's a heck of a thingy. The gate has been removed. And so have all the secret safes. And yet, there are still looting opportunities for worn out rubber. The best loot. Oh no, I have that one already. Election office. 3 each you ran for office. Bet you he didn't get 0 votes. Let's make a new thing. Ooh. Let's try a diplomatic solution. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god, what the fuck? This man, what? Yo! I just pushed this man on top of the, he's up there! What am I supposed to do now? What the heck? I didn't even know you could do that. You're probably not supposed to be able to. Wow! Oh, hail the dragon engine, baby! Shove them in my pants. Thank you. Love to put it in my pants. Oh, since we did all this, I should do this. There we go. Best engine, best! I mean, like, people complain about it, I guess, because, like, I don't know, if, like, I just feel like if fidelity to life is the most important thing to you, number one, what are you playing video games for? Go watch a documentary, I guess. And, like, number two, why are you playing Yakuza games? You know? I'm just like, I mean, you can feel that way if you want to, and it's like, it's just a preference, so it's legitimate, but like, I don't know if we're gonna be friends if you don't find this kind of thing, amusing and delightful. Like, we might not be interested in the same kind of stuff. That sucked, man. What did you miss? Oh, Gilded said I got... Jesus Christ. I got attacked. This is like a real dense area for duders. I got attacked by a, Nouveau Riche guy. And like... and I punched him so hard he ended up on top, thanks to the Dragon Engine having a little bit of a fun moment. He ended up on top of a phone booth. Like, I punched him on top of a phone booth, but he didn't die. It was really good. Oh, the first thing you heard was me being like, if you don't think that's funny, we can't be friends. I mean, it's the Dragon Engine doing weird, fun, glitchy stuff. I mean, if it glitches out so hard you can't, like, make something happen, but, like, just punching a dude and he flies off to the moon, that's good stuff. Acting natural. Alright, sluggers, show me what you got. Huh? You're not gonna bat, Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literarily inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Still, it's a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay. Just keep an eye out while I swing a few. You can't have anyone sneaking up on us.
Hi.
Right. Leave it to me. Okay. Alright, it's batting time.
Yosh.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Kattobas.
Yes. Oh, that sucks. I'm doing bad.
Yosh.
There's one. Got it.
Yosh.
Nice. Plot important. Batting. This one's for you, Grandpa. Not gonna make it. Sucks. Got it. Woo! Yeah!
Yosh.
Alright, I'm getting closer. Getting closer to the skill book. Oh? Are you having an off day? I guess so. It's kind of weird. Usually I get a few more hits in than that. Well, it happens to us all, I suppose. Man, she's nagging him hard. Great, the bookworm has to make me feel better here. Phew, sure worked up a sweat in there. Have some water. Oh, thank you.
Nah.
So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we just take a short break for now? Okay. Find a record and jam out, baby! Skateboard, skateboard, skate or die for skateboarding. Is it nighttime now? Man, that thing is big.
Nah.
Hey, I'm Masawa. Can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Hi.
Yes. In fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Hi.
Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece.
へ
Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
実は
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
ですが
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although, I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery.
え
Damn, you really are good. Ha ha ha. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Hmm? Excuse me. Huh?
なあ
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san? Please keep eye contact and pretend like we're just chatting.
は
Why?
実は
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. Like, why? Why would I do that?
ん
There is? Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade, too. He followed us here?
ええ
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he'd lost sight of something. So you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so.
あの
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
はい
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
なるほど
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find the back door first. I know where the back door of this place is. Fruit of mystery. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? A disguise! It's time for a disguise! Oh, at long last! It's time for a disguise! The cloak of Bram Sylvania III, hemmed by humans who wish to pay him tribute. Disguise time! Render unto me your pulsing blood. Alright, this outfit should do it. It's very blending in, extremely inconspicuous. It is good that Jesse, the vampire outfit is good. I'll move slowly enough not to call his attention to I don't want to call any attention to myself.
What?
Hey.
Hmm?
Huh? Who are you? Oh. Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right? Yagami is hot in eyeliner, I agree. Huh.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Amasawa, keep away. Ha! The cat! The lucky cat! Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? Ah! You saw it? You saw it? Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Emisawa. You led him right to where you wanted him. Wah!
What?
And now we have the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you into so much trouble? Yeah! You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
ちょっと
Answer us. What do you need to know? What do you know about Kitana Masawa's death? Hey, I said stay back.
Huh?
Yeah. Eee. Hand it over. What? How dare you?
Amasa,
Jeez, Amasawa, I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers! I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing! Okay, Amasawa. It's my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously. Will we fight in the vampire costume? Dear God, I hope so. Yes!
からでも来な。
I don't even need a knife to kill you, man. All I need is some traffic cones and a vampire costume. You're no match for a vampire with a traffic cone. He does need to wear it more. You should just be able to decide when you want a disguise. Gah.
What?
Hey.
Ah.
Great. So cold. Let's tie him up, just in case. Hey y'all, Nightbot just put the VOD archive link into the chat. We also have a stream Discord. If you can see the chat and you can see the link, then you're invited. We have a chill fun bud time. That ought to do it. Oh, it got all gross.
八神さん
Yagami-san. Considering how this man reacted to the cat,
察するに
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know.
Ah.
Yeah, one that neither your family or the police knew about at that time either.
ええ
And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions.
八神さん
Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea.
なんだ。お。
There's a slight gap around the neckline. Really? A gap? Thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there? Maybe it was made in two pieces? Oh ho! Could it be something inside it? Has no opening though, Jency says, and then Jency says, oh ho! Indeed. This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit, too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. But why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure. A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function. I wonder too, Yagami.
ということは
You know, if the eyes and the neck are... Could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
なんだって。
What?
と
Sorry, I just remembered my grandfather saying this once, while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me. No one has shaken the statue all this time? That's a good question.
察するに
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then? I mean, whatever's inside it, maybe it's like, I don't know, glued to the side somehow or something so it don't rattle. 4C says maybe jiggle the head. A hint to how the cat works.
ええ
Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery. It's sort of a game. He sounds like a fun grandpa.
なるほど。
I see. But what do you think he meant by it? Oh, if it's paper, it will be quiet. Oh, a manuscript. Jitsi thinks a manuscript. I used to make up scavenger hunts and little, like, detective mysteries for my sister when we were little. Like, especially before... For a while, we lived in, like, super rural Alabama. Like, so rural that they did not, they probably still haven't laid cable out there. We did not have cable, and we were so far away from everything that the rabbit ears didn't pick anything up. So, we had to make our own fun, and part of making our own fun was me making, like, treasure hunt maps for my sister to keep her entertained, because otherwise she was very annoying. Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? I used to do that too, it's fun. It is fun! I had her keep a Harriet the Spy notebook about them.
えっと
Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
つまり
Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around.
はい
Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? Rah! Oh! It turned! The arm? Yakumi-san, look! Meow! Whoa! It just...
まさか
It meowed. So it's a trick statue? I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Oh, this must be it. This is the thinky thinky music. This is epiphany music. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears, yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty though. A smudge. No, a fingerprint? And a dark red stain all dried up. Is it? Yeah, it's no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
まさか
Let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours? And this blood, it belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it? Yeah.
ちょっと
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather, did you have something to do with his death? Someone broke in, killed Grandpa, knew about the compartment, and stole what was in it. But the room was locked. Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha! To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Huh. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine. Fine. I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. Oh, just say that.
要するに
So you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment? Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though.
Hmm?
Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood. So you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene? Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I know they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. That was a solid chance there was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it'd take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Teddy. I got that. I got TV in my vocab, and it's Teddy. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy prince appraiser looking over it with his little magnifying glass thing. If he popped that compartment open on TV, phew. So you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
Masaka.
So you snuck into the house that night? Yup. The place was huge, and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught. But Rampo was in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Rampo. She said, oh, Rampo. Sometimes you're too sweet.
Nah.
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would either be stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man, just barely, lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out. What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold. A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. It had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. You... How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off? Yeah. Thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus, and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen any time now.
Eh?
What? It closed? Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arms spring back up with a surprising force. Yup, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yup. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasa.
Do you mind explaining to me, Amasawa? Because I don't get it. What I imagined happened was, he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top with its arm lowered, mind you. I also assumed he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene and then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could be caught. When the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed. With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. It was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
なるほど。
Oh, I get it now.
ということは
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explained why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And it explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the Lucky Cat statue. All due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Ha! Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. Hold on. Does that mean that you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Ha, probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well, Oh, and since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? Ha ha ha, you are really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know? What a scumbag. Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? So, Jitsi, you were right. Someone broke in, killed Grandpa, knew about the compartment, and stole what was in it. Although, he didn't know about the compartment beforehand, but essentially, you're 100%. Very good guessing. Huh? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment this whole time. Let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk up a non-supernatural cause to the meowing I heard that night. I'm disappointed it wasn't a manuscript, though. We'll never know what the last book would have been about. It's true. Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it has an ominous story surrounding it designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. I agree, truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. What? Really? Oh, sweetie, you're a way better detective than he is. Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true. But still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it if he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone? Huh? Even with what was in it? If I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what was inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize, awarded to full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. Ha, that definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. Huh, I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you? Oh, we got a spoopy ending. It was very heartfelt with Yagami the vampire. Wholesome moment while Yagami is still disguised as a vampire. Oh yeah. I love making him wear the vampire outfit. It is my favorite. Why do you need any other disguises? Here's the thing. You don't. Kill some time. I know what to do. It's not though, because it's time to enter the dance. Is it, It's not. Ooh. It's really good. The vampire costume is so good. Alright. And that's what I can do. Alright. Alright, y'all. That's the stream. I hope that y'all had a good time. I definitely had a good time. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Jesse, it's nice to see you again. Everybody who comes by and hangs out and chats with me helps make the game more fun for me and more fun for y'all. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. Everybody who comes by and checks out the stream, even if it's for a little bit of time, helps to make the stream better, helps to make it more visible to people. It does matter. I love my lurkers, and thank you. Thank you to everybody who watches the stream later. I can see your metrics, and it's a huge compliment, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, most of all, to my subscribers and to our mods Hawk and Force team. Y'all don't have to do that, but you do it, and it means a lot to me. So, that's going to be it for me and for the Longo stream. Have a really good weekend. If you get a little extra holiday day, enjoy. We will, I know Monday is Labor Day, but we will, at least in America, we will still be here, and we will still be streaming as normal, even though it's a holiday for Americans. Yep, that's it. See you on Monday if you can make it. I gotta go. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. This has been Lost Judgment. Bye. Have a good weekend.